Scottish Mike. Hawk the new Jimmy put a fucking stitch in it. Thank you, buddy. Good morning. Welcome in. As you can see, it's shit. The weather's shit. And it always happens when I get bloody new trainers. Dry for weeks, new trainers, pow, pisses it down. Good morning, Mike. My man. Right, let's get down the depot. Let's get loaded up, get on the road. Fuck the weather. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. It won't stop us. Oh boy, this could be a coat day today. I hate wearing my coat. Right then, we're going to get to the depot. I'll bounce into the fridge, check the order, separate the bit for Conway, because we're going to go over to Conway first. That'll take an hour. We'll get that on the van. And then once we've done that, we're going to come back, put the rest of the order on, and then get that finished off. And then we'll assess later on, once we go to the paper shop. If I can grab the papers there and then I will, which I doubt I can. Because these days they're even later than normal. But if not, we'll get back to the depot, finish up, and then go back to the paper shop. Let's get crack-a-lacking, Boston Mike. Let's go. Not a very nice day. It's not cold. But as you can see, we've got rain. It's getting lighter and heavier, lighter and heavier. Could be a good sign, it might bugger off. But if it's not windy, we could be stuck with the rain today. That might mean me having to put a coat on. But again, we'll get going first. See what happens, see how heavy it is, see how long it lasts. But I will avoid putting on a coat like the plague. And here we go. Nobody here? Nope. Right then, let me get this order checked. Need to find a wheelbarrow as well. We'll get loaded up. I shall be back in a roly mo. Right then, sorry about that. I've been gas bagging with one of the staff. Good lad. I've never really spoke to him much before, to be fair. I was telling him about going live and stuff like that. We're having a bit of a moan about the depot, etc. But yeah. Let me just check something, because where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Not a problem. Let's go, Mike. Ginger Dip Becky, good morning. Let me have a little wind back. Rabina, good morning. Robert, good morning. Norma, John Gonzalez, good morning. Right, let's back up, because it's on. Let's go do some work in this beautiful, sunny Welsh weather. So yeah, I'm about 10 minutes late out the gate, but I really could not give two shits. I'm not going to get done early. It's a Saturday. The papers always fuck me over. So I'm not going to bust my balls trying to get finished early, but I don't want to hang about in this weather. But it looks like it's going to be a bit heavy then light. So hopefully I can avoid putting a coat on, because I'll probably take a sweater off, my zip-up jumper, and put my coat on if need be. But thankfully it's not cold. And the way I look at things is it could be worse. It could be raining heavier, it could be fucking snowing. I could be at home in bed oversleeping, or can't even get out of the house because of the weather. You know what I mean? So I always look on the bright side of life. Right, let's go. I do start super early PlayStation. Yeah, that's the nature of what I do for a living, sadly. Can't avoid it. I hate it, Boston Mike. I don't like being, I feel claustrophobic in clothes, you know what I mean? I was always the same when I played sport. When I went to play golf, jumper and be straight off. I used to hate playing in the rain with a coat on, awful. Same with me badminton, same with me squash. As soon as I turn up, tracky bottoms, jumper off, straight on court, bam, let's go. I don't do warming up, I don't do pull muscles, I just get on with it. I've got hamstrings like elastic bands. I always have had. Cameron West, good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Boston Mike. So yeah, I don't like being wrapped up unless I'm freezing cold. But then, if you're cold, really the best thing you can do is wear a woolly hat and thermal gloves. Fingerless, of course, because I'm sticking fingers in bottles. That's the only time I'll be wrapped up, is when it's really, really cold. Other than that, I don't like wearing my jumpers. It's nice in the summer when I can just leg it round in a t-shirt. Anyway, let's get over to Conway, get going. I'm not going to drop the hammer, but I'm not going to hang about. Because as I say, I was gas bagging and I'm a little bit late out of the gate by 10 minutes. That's the beauty of my job, you see. I can make the time up, or I can not bother. At the end of the day, I'm self-employed. It's all down to me when I get finished. Mr. Bruce Flea, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Is it always rainy? Well, you can answer that yourself, Catman Wes. How many times have you watched and it's rained? No, it's not. It's not always rainy. A lot of people, especially foreigners, complain about the British weather. I'm not being funny. We don't live on the fucking equator. You know what I mean? I don't know what people expect of the UK. It was good, Mike. I waited up for Hayley. She got home yesterday morning, so I waited for her. Caught up with the tea and whatnot. I had a spliff with her downstairs. And then I went to bed. I slept all right. I got 3 hours solid, which is rare as hen's teeth. And then I grabbed like another extra hour or two. And then I got up. We had some quality time together. We had a nice Indian meal. And in the end, I was glad that we forgot to order naan bread. Extra carbs, didn't really need. So I ate all my rice, scoffed all my buttered chicken. I had some buttered chicken. It wasn't a buttered sausage, it was buttered chicken. So I had that for me dinner and some chips. And then Hayley was tired, so she put her head down about 7:30, 8 o'clock. I finished me racing, went upstairs, and I think I put my head down by about 9:30. And I've slept sort of on and off till 1:30, so yeah, not too bad for once. Today, I think Hayley's supposed to be going out for a walk with Walt this morning with her mate, and Nancy and Nip. I don't know whether she'll go if the weather's still like this or not. And then by the time I get up, we'll go out for supplies, unless I give her some money and say, yeah, I'll go and get this. And then we're going to go and have a few drinks in the pub, fire up the teppanyaki grill, and we'll be going live at some point. More than likely on TikTok. I'll discuss that with Hayley nearer the time. It'll either be on her Dolly One account, or we'll go on the main TikTok account, or we might even go on the baby YouTube account. We'll see how we go. Valerie, call on me, Valerie, come and see me. I'm the same player I've always been. Bow. Good morning, Valerie. Welcome in, buddy. How you, man? Right, let's get this show on the road. A lot of work to do tonight, a lot of work. Right, let's back up. I don't think the UK's dreary, Catman Wes, but like I say, we don't live on the equator. It's not a hot climate, and it's never gonna be. And I don't really know what people expect. Let's go, Mike. You're more than welcome, Valerie. I love it, mate. I love it. So many people that I sing their names, or I'll do something stupid. It wasn't something that I planned to do when going live. It just kind of dropped in naturally with, I don't know, my personality, whatever. But yeah, I enjoy doing it. I like making people's day. I like to make people feel welcome. You know what I mean? I was just saying to the other roundsman, at the end of the day, I see the live as a sales pitch. And I'm selling this live to every person that comes in like they're a customer, you know, to get their attention and to get their business, you know? In other words, get them to come on the live and keep coming in. And, you know, people like Jimmy Jazz, would he ever have come in this live repeatedly if I didn't sing to him every morning his little jingle? Just like I do with you, Valerie. You know what I mean? So, yeah. It was, I don't know, lucky, I suppose, that I do it, but it worked. It works for me anyway. I don't know if anybody else does it. Right, let's go. It's going to be a shit show today with this weather. Good Lord. Right, we'll have to turn around today because there's a car parked where I need to go. I don't normally turn around. It's a bit awkward here. You'll see now there's a car there. See it? Just there where I park. Ah, thank you, Catman. Where's Chipotle, my man? Good morning. So I've got my new trainers on today for the second day, just breaking them in. Thank you, Mike. And I put my inserts in for my feet, a little bit of extra cushioning. It's important for my shins, should we say. I don't want to get shin splints again. So yeah, my feet are lovely and comfortable. Howdy, A Coast man. A Cole man, sorry. That's a tight squeeze. Correct, Bruce Fleet. And that's why I'm not an arsehole. Well, I say I'm not an arsehole. I'm not an arsehole with people that are nice. I'm only an arsehole to people that are nasty to me. And I completely understand that. It's one of the things we first realised about social media and going live. A lot of lonely people, a lot of housebound people, a lot of widowed people, stuff like that, disabled people, you know what I mean? it's another reason why both myself and Hayley are like we are when we go live. That's why we like to speak to everybody. Even the trolls, they're lonely as well. It's just that they try and get company via negative behaviour. And it makes me laugh because we had a classic one yesterday that was typing in the chat, oh, triggered, triggered. No one's triggered, mate. And like I explained to him, just because I respond to your negativity doesn't make me triggered. I'm just using you for content. You're getting used and tossed away like a fucking condom when I'm finished with you. So yeah, there isn't anyone, anywhere that would trigger me, because I'm not the type. It's like I've said a lot of times, I go home, forget about these people that I've been a twat with, and I never think about them again. But mark my words, I leave my words ringing in their ears for days. They won't forget their experience with me. And that's the way I like to do things. Because I don't like bullies, I don't like cock rings. And if anyone comes on giving shit, I'll give it back tenfold. And it's a phrase that Hayley coined in terms of energy. I will give them back the same energy they give me. And that's how I roll. M5, Sasquatch, welcome in from Canada. Good morning, my man. Welcome in, buddy. Smoking Joe, what up, dog? Brian, good morning. Thank you, Smoking Joe. Really, Catman wears rubbish. I think that's part of the attraction of the live as well, Smoking Joe. People like to hear bullies get put down. Maybe people have been bullied in their life and they've never managed to put someone down or give shit back. And they like to hear me dish it out to bullies. Right, onward, let's go. Bit of a shame about the weather today, but we've had a decent couple of weeks, really. I can't remember the last time it rained at work. We have had rain, but it often doesn't rain when I've finished, and I kind of... Thank you, Smoking Joe. This is the only thing that's a pain in the ass when it rains, is picking up the money, extrapolating it for every fucking contraption that they've left it in. But the milkman's got to get paid. Right, let's go. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Right, don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We are pushing through a very bad patch on YouTube. currently the channel is going backwards because of YouTube's refusal to put the live out there on the algorithm. On the baby account yesterday, for half the time of going live, we had twice the views, which is just fucking stupid. And even that live is struggling to get out there. And I think everyone on YouTube's feeling it. You know, and it's not fair having your numbers cut and not getting the viewers through no fault of your own. It's not fair. Oh, Catman Wears, I can't wait to retire, mate. I don't want to work anymore. I've had enough. Right, let's back up, because it. Oh. So anytime you want to bounce over to the UK, Catman Wears, and relive your working days, you can come and work for me, or work with me, I should say. I haven't got enough to have an employee. There's not enough for me to do. I hate it when it rains. Can't see out your wing mirrors. You've got rain on the bloody windows, rain on the wing mirrors. Oh, fucking hell. I hope you're okay, Catman Wears. I don't want to go that extreme to be retired. I hope you're well, mate. There are situations, Scottish Mike, where being too wet is not an issue. But being too wet at work is no good. You filthy animal. Dirty boy. David Newman, my man, good morning, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? So yeah, what's going to happen is, Mike, we're going to have a baby account that's got less than 150 subscribers getting way more views than the main account that's got nearly 5,000. How stupid is that? How stupid that the algorithm is putting out that shitty little account compared to this big one that's done thousands of hours of live. And this is the frustrating thing for me on these platforms. I know if the live is put out, I'll get numbers. End of fucking story. It's a quirky job, I'm a quirky person, and people like to see how I deal with trolls. You know, but you're held to ransom. You can only perform to an audience that the app will let you have. You know what I mean? And it's no slur on my ability to go live, not having the numbers that I have had in the past. It's all down to the app, and it's so frustrating. It really is. And there's nothing that I can do. I've just got to keep going live, putting in 40 odd hours a week and plow through it until there is an algorithm update that suits our channel. But I think what you'll find is, Scottish Mike, with that baby channel, I'll build it up like I did with this one to be getting good numbers in there, and then it'll get fucking sliced. And it just keeps happening to me on these apps, and it's not fair. You know, I'm not being funny. I make a few bob for these live streaming apps. Certainly did on TikTok, you know. So why they're not allowing the live out there? I'm doing everything they want. I'm monetized. You know, I'm putting out thousands of hours in, and yet they're restricting the live. Joke. May as well just keep starting a new account, if that's the way to get numbers. quick look at the book while we're here. Thankfully for you lot, I still enjoy going live, even if I've got 3 people in. As long as they're chatting, I'm happy. Right, let's go. Onward, but thank you, Mike. Let's turn around. Ah, oh, bless you, Catman Wes. I feel your pain, my man. Must be frustrating to have things taken away from you due to poor health, you know. They are Scottish, Mike. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Joe. If you watch the recent ones in the last 3 or 4 months, they're the ones that are monetized. So they're the ones that will create ad revenue for me. But you've got to remember, Smoking Joe, that we go on the baby account to finish off the last couple of hours, and that's where I'll be. What I'll do is I'll type the name of the baby account, and if you go look for it, give it a subscribe, Smoking Joe. You can come in on that one later. That's the one, Scottish Mike. I like to finish off with a couple of hours of music. Like the old days, because we always used to have music before I monetized the account. So, here you go. So, Smoking Joe, that's the baby account. If you type that in at ttm_and_I, you'll find the baby account, and that's where we go for the last 2 hours. You're welcome, Smoking Joe. Onwards, McDuff, let's go. Danielson, my man. Good morning to Daniel Smith's brother Pat. Welcome in, my man. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Fire it up, Smoking Joe. Let's go. let's turn around. Every now and then Walt farts. So I had Walt upstairs with me last night. Hayley wanted a bit of peace and quiet from him because he's in and out, in and out, in and out of the bed. And he deserves something chronic, so she shouted at me when I came downstairs. She was awake. Bounced in, gave her a couple of little tisses. And she said she'd had some good sleep without him, so that was good. He doesn't really bother me that much. Because he'll snuggle up to my legs to keep warm under the covers, but Hayley doesn't like that. She doesn't like him snuggling up. Hell, she doesn't like me snuggling up. She's not really like that, you know. So he just keeps getting in and out the bed, in and out the bed, and he's a fucking pain in the hoop. She overheats in bed, so that's why I don't snuggle up to her, you know what I mean? I used to be like that years ago. So yeah, Walt came upstairs with me last night. He didn't bother me at all. It's funny because she said sometimes when I can hear her yawn, or if she coughs, or you know makes some sort of grunt or groan, I can hear her. And Walt's hearing's even better than mine. You know, as soon as she makes a breath that he can hear, he's off the bed. And she said I heard him getting off the bed. I said, well, he'd never bother me. I never noticed. And he doesn't really bother me. He bothers me more if I wake up and he's in the way, because he won't move. And basically, if we're in bed together, he'll lie on my side of the bed and be in my way, and I'm lying down in the shape of a letter Z around him. You know what I mean? He's a fucking little twat. Hey, dude, sweet! The Mersey Cop. My man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? So we're back to the grindstone. And that old phrase, putting your nose to the grindstone, that comes from making flour. So when they were milling flour and they were grinding it, they'd have to smell the grindstone to make sure it wasn't burning, and they weren't crushing it too quickly. And that's where the phrase, putting your nose to the grindstone, comes from, making flour. I love little bits of information like that. It was on a programme I was watching one day. Don't worry about it, Mersey Cop. I don't expect everyone to come in every day for the whole live, mate. You come in when you can. Shift these empties. Right, onwards, McDuff, let's go. Let's go, Mikey. Oh, are you drunk, Mersey Cop, or have you drunk yourself sober? McDuff. Let's go, Scottish Mike. So yeah, that'll be me later. I'll be having a few beers today. Not sure what I'm gonna have. I've got about a bottle and a half of wine. I think I might just have wine tonight. Go for a slightly faster hit with less volume of liquid. I don't know what time we're gonna get on it today. It was Mersey Cop. I was live from 1:45 AM. And I was on all night. Go and look on the channel, it's there. And this is another problem that I have with YouTube. You know, regular guys not finding the live, saying they've missed it, can't find me, comments not coming through. Well, I go on the baby account for the last 2 hours from 6 o'clock, Mersey Cop. So I may have been on there, but, you know, I've had a few people say they can't find the live or comments aren't coming through. And this is how YouTube is restricting things. Wow, you know what, Bruce Fleet? I didn't know that. And I worked out of a milk float for 35 years, approximately. So it's compared to a boat sailing quietly by. Got you. I have to be honest though, Bruce, the milk float wasn't the quietest of vehicles. It might have a quiet engine, but you hear the contacts kick in because it staggers the power. They click, there's like 4 clicks with a little bit more power each click. Oh my God, they are bone shakers as well. They rattle, the crates bounce. Yeah, they aren't quiet vehicles really. I don't think they're really a great deal quieter than this. I suppose maybe on a road that's not bumpy, but on a bumpy road they don't half clatter about. Yes, when I get on the newspapers, Mersey Cop, we switch to the baby account and then we play music for the last couple of hours. The baby account is pinned in the chat there on the Dave Jones account. That's me. So type that in at ttm_and_I, and that's the baby account. I think we've got about 138 subscribers on there. So I'll build that account up. Paper round, yeah. And then eventually we get on the BB round. Yeah, the BB, it's just a BB. So yeah, when we're on the BB round, yeah, we got the tunes a banging. It was good yesterday. Someone come in, I don't know, I felt it may have been a little bit trolley. Turned out they were all right. Knew their music as long as they weren't Shazamming off a second device, and I played some tunes. It was good. Really, Bruce Fleet? So were you in it? Was it a milk float? What kind of vehicle was that, Bruce? It's just a baby. That's the one, Mersey Cop. I don't quite remember them, Scottish Mike. I remember the Co-op, obviously. I remember how it used to be back in the day, but I don't remember the vans. Certainly not electric vehicles. So yeah, I'd love to do a bit of research on that and have a look at them, see if I recognise and remember. Be interested to see if these Co-op electric vehicles were made by Morris. Morris were like one of the big milk float manufacturers, you know? I did look into milk floats a good few years ago, and there was only one manufacturer left in the whole of the UK building them. And they don't build them from scratch, they recondition them from chassis, because obviously they've got really heavy chassis. They're not going to rust and fucking fail, not like my bloody pickup did. And they build brand new fiberglass bodies for them. One headlight in the centre. That's starting to sound vaguely familiar. It wasn't a three-wheeler, was it, Bruce? Because some of the first milk floats were only 3 wheels. And you didn't need a driving license for them. Yeah, those were the days, Mike. wheels, right, got ya. Ha! You get your head down, Mersey Cop. Don't worry about me, kid. I'll bore you to sleep, lad. And then hopefully, maybe one day, once I'm down in Walton, we can have a pint in the Thomas. I haven't forgotten. And it will happen at some point. It's just, you've got to wait for the stars to align, that's all. There's Tony Wright as well. I can't remember whether he said he lived in Kenny or somewhere. But Tony Wright, he said he's got something for me. I hope it's not an ass kicking. So he'll be worthy of a pint as well. Maybe I'll do you both at once, Mersey Cop. Get you both down there, you and Tony. We can all have a pint. Merry little YouTube threesome. Yeah, just the same as the milk floats, Bruce. the handbrake used to be a ratchet, and it was like a mall grip. Ted, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Mike. Welcome in, Ted. How you doing, my man? Right, and we haven't got much left to do. We haven't made any time up so far. After my 10-minute late start. I don't know what it is with me sometimes. You know you're late. You know you got a tough day. You know it's going to make you even later, but you can't help just chatting sometimes. I suppose that's born from being on my own, you know, working on my own for so many years. Sometimes when there's someone to have a chat to, you over chat, you know. Right, let's get this one done, and then we'll have one last look at the book. Does that look familiar, Bruce Fleet? Yeah, I'm yapping today, Scottish Mike. It's not strictly co-op, but was it like that? Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Red. I was surprised it wasn't blue. I always thought Co-op had a blue font. But yeah, they look like a little before my time. They look even a little more crude than the milk floats I used to use back in 1986. Sounds like yours is more like a post van then, Bruce, if it was red, like the Royal Mail vans. Right, onwards, we're tough. Let's go. Tell you what, now we're not got the fart bomb in the room like little Nancy, I can smell my air freshener a bit better. The Guff Queen. Right, last 2 drops, and then we can go back and reload. Right, job's a good one. Hey, Clayton, my man. Good morning. So, let's get back to the depot. Switch out these empties, put the rest of the order on, and get crack-a-lacking. Might grab a couple of yogurts. I'm a little peckish this morning. That's a fox, I believe. Let's catch up. There you go, look, fox. Oh no, it's a cat. I'm gonna have a little drink of me Ribena because I am starving. I severely underate yesterday. I had nothing in the morning. I wasn't up till 4 in the afternoon, and all I had was an Indian. I had a bit of rice, some chips, and a portion of buttered chicken. That's all I had. Oh, tell a lie, I had a packet of crisps and some salami. But yeah, I think it's safe to say I was well under my calories today. No, we forgot Scottish Mike. As soon as we were dishing up, I looked at Hayley and I went, oh, for fuck's sake. She went, what? I said, we didn't get a naan bread. I said, oh well, at the end of the day, better without the carbs. Ooh, you know what? I've only ever had it from the Co-op, Clayton. I've never had proper sushi. And there is a sushi bar that's opened up in the little village just before town. We've not been yet. The place that's in the Asda, the sushi bar that's in Asda, stupid expensive. And I wouldn't pay it, to be honest. If I'm completely truthful, I find it bland, tasteless. It needs seasoning and a sauce or what have you, you know? I don't mind it. As I say, I've not tried it properly. Nice one, Smoking Joe. Oh, that's way before my time. That's 2 years before I was born, Bruce. you're not far from Japan, are you, in Australia? Clayton, am I right, geographically? Or am I stupid? Nice, Scottish Mike. Well, I didn't start work till 86. Obviously, 68 was 18 years before that. Oh, that's not too bad. Same as like us flying to America, I guess, Clayton. I thought it was a bit closer than that. Right there, the question is, can we get back in? Or has somebody locked the gate? The gate's locked. Right, let's get the keys. Oh, happy days, Clayton. That sounds like your dream holiday then, mate. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. Da 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 da. Boo! Right, let's go and load this van up. I don't know where the wheelbarrow is, unless another lad's been in and moved it. I'm gonna need it now. I got away with it with the first bit. There ain't much to put on. Where's the wheelbarrow? There it is. Right. Let me go and fetch the wheelbarrow. Trolley, whatever you want to call it. Like that. Let's get loaded up, get up back on the road. Right, then let me just fire this message off to the old fella. And you know what? Fuck it. A little bit early, but I'm going to take a couple of painkillers. Hopefully these will do me to the end of the morning. Thunder, good morning. Oh, superb, Clayton. My eldest is 26 now. The youngest, she'll be 23 next month. Where did time go? Right. Talking of time, time for a look at the book. Yeah, boy. So, let's get back on the road. Let's go. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Exactly, Clayton, exactly. So we'll wait for these painkillers to kick in. They should kick in by about 4 AM. They'll give me a bit more energy, as well as taking away a couple of little niggles. I'm not going to drop the hammer, but I might up the pace just a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. Saturday, as you all know, it's my only night off, and I can't wait. Hey, Stuart, my man. What up, dog? Welcome in, Stewie. And yeah, we're going to have a few beers, get the grill on the go, and go live. Exactly, Clayton. If it wasn't for work and the money system, trust me, I would have lived life to the full. But sadly, I've had to waste 90% of my time at work. I'm all good in the hood, Stewie. How you doing, man? Haley's back home now, so yeah. As I say, we're going to spend the afternoon in the pub, have a couple of drinks, get the grill on the go, and go live. We probably won't be on for like super long, because we we no longer allow it to dominate the evening because we want to spend time together, you know. Whereas a few years ago, we'd stay on all night, and it's too much for me with all the live that I do at work, you know what I mean? So we've come to a little compromise, and now it's a lot better. Stay on for a short the rest of our night. Not quite barbecue per se, Clayton. We have this teppanyaki, like hot plate grill, and it's fucking brilliant. Saves a fortune on barbecue equipment, and not as fancy as one of them outdoor gas cookers. Don't need that. So it's just a hot plate grill, but it's fantastic for cooking meat on. And that's what we like to do. We like to do a lot of cooking meat in the pub to have with a beer and some nice salad. So yeah, that's what we'll be having later. Sounds good to me, Clayton. Very nice. Is that shot bought kangaroo or is that a hunted kangaroo? Right, I've never tried kangaroo. I've seen I'm a Celeb to get me out of here. They've had to eat kangaroo dick and stuff like that, but I've never tried kangaroo. Don't even know if we can get it in this country. Certainly wouldn't be cheap. Pete, I've literally just taken the painkillers, so I should be all good to go in about 40 minutes. But yeah, I'm all good in the hood, my man. Welcome in, Pete. We've cracked off a couple of hours already of our 7 to 7.5 hour day. 9 degrees for me, Stuart. We've had rain, as you can see. It rained, I don't know how long for, an hour, was it? An hour, hour and a half? Currently it's stopped, so we'll see how we go. As I say, it doesn't bother me. I'll just plough through it. I'm relentless, you know that, Stuart. Unstoppable force, machine man, yeah boy. Right, where's this butter? Got you. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Fingers crossed, Stuart, but as I say, if it comes back, it comes back. I'm not asked. It doesn't affect the live too much now because I no longer take the phone out with me when I'm delivering. I don't know whether I'll ever start doing that again. No one's ever complained about it. So I'm happy to leave the phone in the van. Plus, it limits my chatting to in the van rather than outside, you know, so nobody hears me. So it kind of suits me better, allows me to get on with work a bit more, you know. But if people need to see, I will take the phone, but it's just a lot easier sat on the dashboard, if you get me. Yes, you're strong like bull. You know it. Cheers, Stewie. Right, onward, Macduff. Put a little bit of heating on, it's got a bit cold in the van now. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yes, Stuart. Where are we at? Still got a few billabongs to put out. We didn't drop last week. Let's go. As you all know, the Clitoris house is on the left. This is all part of the paper round that we'll come back on later. Looks a lot different in the dark. You probably don't recognise it. Absolutely, Stuart. Yes, please. Half litre black, 1 sugar. My man. Yeah, boy. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Stewie, my man. I'm walking in the sunshine. Oh yeah. Right, let's go. Good lad, Smoking Joe. Let's go. Fuck cleaning your room up. Just walking in the sunshine. I leave my troubles all behind me. I drink a little red wine. I've tried it once, Smoking Joe, and I've been told I didn't use enough. I could taste it, but I didn't notice any discernible difference. And I think it's got to be better to use with a bit of green in the dry vape. So I'm going to try it one more time in a spliff, and then I'm going to get hold of some green and do it in the vape. Oh yeah! Now! Well, I've got 7 grams of it, Smoking Joe, so I've got plenty to play with. It was only 40 quid for 7 grams. Well, just under £46 if you count the delivery charge. Yeah, Stewie lad. Forrest from Scotland. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, man? Ooh, I can really smell the air freshener today. It's well nice. Doesn't smell like vanilla though. There's a hint of the vanilla in the back of the throat, but it just smells sweet. Maybe they've not mastered the vanilla flavoured oil, vanilla scented. Jesus, Joe, what was that called? The Devil's Pitchfork. She's gone back home, Stuart. No, she won't be with me now for a while. She'll come back every now and again. The Gargoyle, aka Meatball. The Nansonator. Yeah, she'll make a return at some point. You haven't smoked it yet? I bet you're fucking scared of it, Joe. I would be. Fucking Devil's Pitchfork. Good Lord. All right then, Mr. Bruce Flea. You take care, my man. Have a good sleep, a great weekend. thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you on the Monday AM. My man. Take care, Bruce. Right, let's get these two done and get out of Dodge. Yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh now. No guts, no glory. It's just a shame, Smoking Joe, that although it's three-pronged, it doesn't have two outlets, so you can both chong on it at the same time. I wish you were on the Line app or the Facebook group, Smoking Joe. I'd love to see a picture of that fucking bad boy, especially when you spark it up. Have you got your Line ID then, Joe? I'll hook you up to the group. Why are you saying that? Don't drink and drive. Nobody's drinking, you fucking fool. Don't drink and comment, you fucking moron. God gave you one mouth and two ears for a reason. How about you listen before you open your big fucking mouth? Now. 14 years on YouTube and you can't find anything better to do than say stupid shit like that. Oh dear, I pity these people. I really do. Correct, Smoking Joe. Tell you what, if it stays like this for the rest of the day, I won't be complaining. Another hit and run, Smoking Joe. Brave to leave one comment, then runs away when challenged. Just a walking in the sunshine. I leave my troubles all behind me. I think I drink a little red wine. I don't know the rest of the words. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Ba da 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 ba ba da. Ooh now. Ba da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Ah. I should get into Bad Manners a bit more. They had some great songs back in the day. They were underrated for me. They were a great band. Proper old school and knew how to play their instruments as well. Right, let's get this one marked off as paid. Hey, Stuart, there he is with his little microphones to my shitty singing. I haven't picked up much money yet this morning. Excuse me. Right, let's mark that one off as paid. Hang on. Where are they at? There we go. Let's go. He was. My brother actually met him and got his autograph. I don't know why my brother was at an airport, but yeah, Buster Bloodvessel was there. I don't remember what airport it was neither. And me brother ran up to him and got his autograph. Well, they were a highly underrated band. If you look back at their music and listen to it now, Stuart, and listen to their musicianship, they weren't just a bunch of fucking Muppets. They could actually play. You know what I mean? And also, if you're an audiophile like I am, if you listen to the production, Bad Manners were very well produced. I don't know who their producer was, but their sound quality was fucking amazing. So yeah, they weren't a shit band by any stretch. They may have been laughed at the time because, you know, he used to piss around, didn't he? And he was a big fat bald skinhead, you know what I mean? But yeah, they were a great band. They really were. You know it, Stuart. You know good music when you hear it, Stuart. You like me. You might not be into some of the genres that I'm into, but you know, you know what? This is the second time I've driven down here and wasted my time cut away. I don't know, I've pissed myself off. That's the one thing about the live that aggravates me, when I lose my mind for a minute and I end up going to a customer that is away. Oh, guess what I forgot? I forgot to pick up a yogurt. God damn it. From the depot. I'll have to have some more of me Ribena, make it last. Shop's open in 45 minutes, but we're not going to get there for a couple of hours yet, maybe 2.25 hours. Ooh yeah! Ooh now! Bang, 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 ba-dum, boom, bang, bang, ba-ding, ba-ding, bang, ba-dum, boom, bang. So yeah, I'm having a little think about what I'm gonna have tonight. I think I'm just gonna go with wine. I don't fancy cider tonight. So I've got about a bottle and a half, bottle and a third of Sauvignon Blanc. I'll get another bottle to go with that. That'd be more than enough. I'll probably only drink a bottle anyway. And I'm gonna have a little think about what I want for my food. let's go. We've got 2 more drops, and then we're going to bounce over the hill, get down onto the estate. We'll crack that off. There's only half a dozen calls max on that. And then we'll switch our books, have a look at the book, and get crack-a-lacking on the rest of it. Start to get my groove on a little bit now. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. The BB channel is pinned in the comments there. If you'd like to give that one a subscribe, we'll be on that later, probably around 6:30. We'll go on there for a couple of hours and we'll play some nice banging tunes. Generally 80s, depends how I feel. Sometimes I'll just do my own choices, sometimes I'll take requests, but mostly it'll be 80s. Right, one quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking, yeah boy. Jesus, there's only 3 customers on here today. That's bad, bubba bad. On this estate, back in the day, there weren't many houses we didn't deliver to. I used to be on there for a good hour and a half, 2 hours delivering back in the day. That's how different the milk round is now. Now, on that whole estate, today, I'm only delivering to 3 houses. That's how much this business has been decimated over 4 decades because of the supermarkets. And it was great on the estate because there's no fences, walls to the property, so you could just bounce over the front garden or over the front path, you know what I mean, and do like a 5, 6, 7, 8 houses in one go. Take a crate out, just leg it down. My work rate appeared quicker. I'd do more customers per hour. Because back in the day, I used to do at least 100 customers per hour. But with them being closer together, it makes it sound more impressive. I can't do that now because the customers are dotted around, so few and far between. I can literally only do them one at a time. Because I don't think I've slowed down that much, other than I don't sprint round now. I could run all the way around if I wanted to. I can still turn it on. But yeah, the demographic of the round is so different now. Whereas the customers were tightly packed back in the day, now they're just spread out all over the place. But it is what it is. I mean, at least I'm still going. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet next year. I don't know whether to just keep on working, to be honest with you. Oh yeah. So we'll see what happens. I've gone back into save mode. I've just spent 5k on the roof. I'm trying to save up, so I've got enough money to cover me for a whole year of taking time off. But we'll see if I bother doing that. As I've explained on previous lives, if I do end up taking this time off, I'm not going to quit the papers. I still want to do the paper rounds. So I'll still kind of work part-time, just so I'm not solely relying on savings, you know, or the little bit of pension that I take out. So I can take a tax-free lump sum out of my pension. Oh, I can leg it all right, Stuart. Yeah, no problem. For me, it's more of a mental than a physical thing. It's whether I want to, whether I can be asked. And the reason I'm like that, Stuart, is because I don't have to rush anymore. I'm not under in plenty of time. So the only reason I don't leg it like I used to is I don't have to. Joseph, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Look, Stuart, Joseph's waving. Let's go. We'll get this last one done on here, and then we'll switch our boot, have a look in the boot, and get crack-a-lacking again. So I've upped the pace. I don't know whether you've noticed, Stuart. I have upped the pace slightly. Try and grab this 10 minutes back that I wasted at the depot. Smoking Joe, are you still there, buddy? I think I drink a little red wine. Right, last one on the estate. Anyway, let's get this done quickly. Did you say you downloaded the Line app? I need your Line ID, Joe, so I can add you to groups and whatnot. Right, just give me 1 second, Joe. I need to get where the internet is stable. Back out from here, and I'll connect with you, my man. Hey, Snoopy, my man. Right, give me 1 second, Smoking Joe. I'll let you know. Do. Right, Joe. You need to hit the home button, bottom left, right? Then top right, you see the cog? Press that. And then you see where it says profile, you press that. And then you'll see your Line ID there. Do you understand? I've got to be careful because my phone number's there and I don't give that out, obviously. APAP, good morning. The thing is, Joe, whatever your name is on the account, That's not your line ID. You set your line ID up separately. So it's in your settings. So click the home button bottom left, the settings cog top right, click on profile, and then if you look halfway down the screen, it'll say line ID. That's what I need. Do you understand, Joe? So whatever that is, that Joe INCT, that's not your line ID. So if you give me the line ID, I'll be able to connect with you. Maximilianus, my man, good morning. Can't sleep, bloody door bangers. What's happening, Maxie? Well, it's not showing you, Joe. I've just done a search for you and it's saying user not found, so I don't know what's going on there. Right, hang on. Can you scan a QR code? Have you got a separate device, Joe? Oh, for fuck's sake, Max. Alicante, that's the same time as us, isn't it? Time difference is no different. Am I right, Joe? Max, sorry. Right, wait there then, Joe. Where's my fucking invite link? Here we go. Joe. Let me know when you're ready, Joe. Thank you, Max. Are you ready, Joe? Got it. Good lad. Send me a message, Joe. Once you've added me, because it'll just say add as friend, then click chat. Send me a message and I'll reply to you. Right, let's go. Hey, there he is. I'll send you a little wave. There you go. So I've added you as a friend. I'm going to add you to the TikTok Milkman group. So you're going to get a couple of invites now. That's the TikTok Milkman group, and I will add you to the Amigos right now. Here we go. Invite Smoking Joe. Right, you've been invited to both groups now, Joe. I've no idea, Joseph, why it's like that. I never normally have an issue when I'm adding people for my game and whatnot. I just type their line ID in and pow. You might automatically have settings that saying don't add by line ID. You know what I mean? So you're welcome, Smoking Joe, and hopefully at some point you'll be able to come in on the Weston's Amigos video call. Maybe the next one, Joe. You might have to reorganise your night, because that's about 9:30 in the morning for us, but probably about 4:30 in the morning for you. But yeah, I'd love you to come in. You can meet me, speak to the guys, etc. And, well, that's what it's for. That's one thing I like about lives, is the accessibility for the people that are followers, fans, whatever you want to call it, you know, to get some access to their favourite show or whatever you want to call it, you know what I mean? It's a Saturday morning, Friday night, Saturday morning. So it's the first Saturday of every month. We do the Weston's Amigos, so it's just one call a month. Video call, Smoking Joe. So next one will be about, I think it's the 5th or 6th of June, something like that. 3 or 4 weeks today. So usually the video call consists of me, Rocky, AJ and Glenn. Max, he occasionally comes on if he's awake. But there are 2 Corys and a Phil that have yet to join us on the video call, but they're in the group. I'll let you know in plenty of time, Smoking Joe, just so you can reorganise that one night. But like I've explained a few times, it's my way of giving back to our community. You know, you guys, you come on and support me every morning. And I don't mean financially, I mean you come on and watch, you chat with me, some people gift. And I like to give a little bit of my spare time back. Because the beauty of my life, is I do it at work. I'm not wasting my spare time, you know what I mean? So I like to give a little bit of my time up and give it back to the people that support. So that's why I do the video call. You're more than welcome, Smoking Joe. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Right, I'll check that out in a sec. Hang on, Joe. Nice one, Stewie lad. Good to see that you're still banging the 80s out while I can't play them. But yeah, we'll get the 80s on the go in a couple of hours, guys. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking, yeah boy. Let's get 12 eggs out. Holy shit, Joe. Fucking hell. What the hell is all that? It looks like fucking condoms and lube. That's some kind of stash, that, Smoking Joe. Fucking hell. Are you sure you're not a shop? Fucking hell. She's a good wife. Keep hold of her, Smoking Joe. Holy fucking shit. I guess there's different levels, eh, Joe? But your wife is definitely a fucking keeper. You tell her that from me. Good girl. And that's why we call him Smoking Joe. Yeah, boy. My man. Hey, Stuart, he's putting us to shame. All I've got is like a block of weed. This fucking bugger, he's got all sorts of fucking paraphernalia. Oh, I didn't see it. Hang on. Is it still packaged, Joe? Oh, there it is. Hang on. You gotta see this, Stuart. That looks like, I don't know, fucking suicide in a joint. That is badass. Right, let me crack on, Joe, otherwise I'll end up just fucking chatting all night. The fucking devil's pitchfork. Holy shit. Fucking hell, Joe, you must be proper into it. Can I ask, though, these different strains of weed, are any of them flavoured? Or do they all taste the same and do different stuff? Because I don't understand it. Obviously, we don't get it over here because it's illegal. Oh, hang on. Money. Wait there. Scout, good morning. A lot of different strains, but do they taste differently, Scout? Are they flavoured like gooseberry, blueberry, strawberry? Oh, Joe. Oh, man, I wish I was in America. It would make it a lot more palatable. I mean, the taste of smoke and the taste of weed at the best of times is not very nice. But to have it in a fruit flavour, oh shit, that'd be awesome. 7-Up. That's crazy, Scout. Crazy. Well, that one off is paid. Let's go. You're talking about over here, Max. I'm talking to the guys in America, and apparently they are flavoured. Tampa, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'd like to find out where the strongest ones are, Scout, but I think getting them in the UK has got to be a bit of an issue. Yes, illegal over here, Scout. Why does it help to join a club, Max? Nice. You can't get that over here, Scout. Doctors won't prescribe it. The legal medical companies will speak to your doctor and facilitate it, but the doctor doesn't actually prescribe it. Corey, my man! Oh, I didn't know that, Corey. So you can flavour your own weed. The green, I'm assuming, obviously not the resin. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, now. Corey, I better not ask you this on the live. I'll ask you privately, Corey. Hopefully we'll get Corey in on the next Westerns Amigos video call. Let me just make sure I can't remember whether I added you to the groups, Corey. Hang on, let me just check. All looks good, Smoking Joe. I didn't add you. I've just added you to the main group, Corey. And I've added you to the Westerns Amigos group. Fucking hell, I'm getting individual pictures of everything now from Smoking Joe. Right. Well, you know, Corey, being the farmer. You need to explain a little bit more, Max. As to what I need to facilitate doing that and where one is local to me that I can make contact with. What the hell's e-nail, Joe? I think I drink a little red wine, but leave my troubles all behind me. Oh yeah! Now! Oh yeah! Awesome sauce, thank you, Maxie. I really appreciate it, dude. Hey, it's like an electric bog. What? I don't know what you mean, Corey. Oh, you mean a wet vape, Smoking Joe? Yeah, you can't use terminology, Corey, with me because I don't understand it. All I know is weed. That's it. I don't understand all the terminology for apparatus and shit like that and different strains and all this, that, and the rest of it. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Smoking Joe. Right, got you, Corey. Okay, Max, I understand. But that'll only work with green, though, won't it, Max? Oh, look, Scout knows exactly what Smoking Joe's talking about. You know, when you're saying extracts and dabbing, I don't understand what that means, Max. Like I say, I don't understand the terminology. All I know is smoke weed in a spliff. That's it. So you need to be a bit more graphic with me. Ah, that's a good idea, Corey. So you make your own flavour then in your wet vape. Or is that on the weed, on the green, so you can bong it? Right, got you. It's clearly a lion. I mean, that looks like a fucking sex toy. Rocky would love that. So that's an electronically heated bong, is it, Smoking Joe? Fucking hell. That's the most phallic smoking thing I've ever seen. I'm not sure I'd want to fucking slip my lips around that, if I'm honest, Joe. You know more than me, Scout, I'll tell you that now. Fuck that, Smoking Joe, that'd kill me. That would literally put me 6 feet under, lad. Right, onwards, we continue, let's go. Oh, you know what? I love talking to you a lot about this. I am learning so much. And that just me having a single skin spliff, Jesus, that really is just the tip of the iceberg, isn't it? Smoking Joe, he's trying to kill me. Yeah, same here, Scout. Right, got you, Max. Obviously, I understand what concentrate is. I get that in my orange juice. I get that 4 times concentrate orange juice cordial from the shop. Or orange and mango, it's fit. It's usually what I have to sip while I'm having a smoke. For when I get a dry mouth, and to take the taste of the fucking horrible smoke away. Fucking hell, look at you. You live like a fucking king, Joe. Buying them pre-roll. I'm just a milkman, Joe. I can't afford that, lad. You're spoiled, Smoking Joe. He's got his own staff just to roll his spliffs for him. I only like one Skinners, Stuart, because I can't be arsed smoking a whole 3 skin one. It's too much. It takes fucking ages and I'm bored of it. All right then, Scout. You have a great day and thank you for your support. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And anytime you want to bounce in the chat, dude, come and talk to us all. We kind of all seem to have one thing in common. What the fucking hell's boofing? See, Bradley, you know what, Corey, I don't fucking want to know. Exactly, Stuart. Fuck that. How the hell does that work, Corey? Boofing. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not getting weed in me system that way. Fucking hell. You've got to have some kind of dedication to the earth if you're fucking plugging it up your ass for whatever reason. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that's where a man's G-spot is, but as far as I'm concerned, that's where it can fucking stay. And it doesn't need tickling. I do all right without it, thank you. Would you let the missus do it to you, Corey? Only if she rims it first, yeah? Yeah, boy. I'll be honest, Corey, if she did do it, I wouldn't be kissing her afterwards. Anyway, oh, hang on. Smoking Joe's still sending me some stuff. Let me have a look, hang on. Let me get this one done, Joe. Right, let's back up, because it's on NATE. Well, you'd only be given a blowback if a dude was sucking you off, Stuart. I definitely don't do blowback. In that respect, I'm a taker, not a giver. Right, let's see what Smoking Joe sent me. Hang on. Fucking hell, it's got its own little power plant by the look of it, this fucking rig. We'll leave that to the females, Corey. Exactly, Stuart. Ooh, 1 ounce of concentrate. Fucking hell. Liquid gold. Not the amyl nitrate sort. It looks like honey, Smoking Joe. That's mad. So I take it when you put it through that bong rig, the heating element heats it up and those crusty bits melt. Well, it looks like it's crusty bits. It doesn't look like it's total liquid. It looks like it's part solid, a little bit like fat or wax. housekeeping in the back of the van. That's a lot better. Yeah, boy. Nice, Smoking Joe. That's how it looked, Maxi. Some in the freezer called Shatter. Wow. Smoking Joe, this seems to have consumed your life. The whole weed smoking shit. Do you keep some in the bathroom and call it shitter? Joe. Nice, Corey. Right, let me have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Let's go. Jesus, I'm not being funny, Joe. You've kind of got more than enough to keep you going there, lad. Onwards, McDuff. Yeah, let's go, Stewie. So what I'll do today is, once me and Hayley are in the pub, having a couple of beers, she'll fire up the grill, and I've got what I call the Reverend Black Vape. We call it the Reverend. So it's a THC vape that Hayley's mate got for me for 50 quid. So I'll have a little ching chong on that while I have my wine and my salad and my fish. And then when it's nap time, I'll have a little spliff to finish me off. Let's go, Stuart. Apparently not, Smoking Joe. But then again, I live in a country where it's illegal. And I suppose just like any kind of food shopping, if it was legal, I'd be buying all sorts, you know what I mean? And I'd have a store of it like you do. What I'm going to do, what my plan is, Corey, I'm going to ask Hayley's friend to get me some green, and I'm going to use that THCA with the green in the vape rather than use it in spliffs, because I think it'll be more beneficial in that than smoking it in a spliff, you know what I mean? That's my plan anyway. Cook it in the oven and eat it? Holy fuck. That's the plan anyway, Stuart. I am going to to try it. I might have it in my spliffs this morning. I am going to try it and put a bigger dose in, Corey. Yeah, I know what you mean, Corey. So yeah, I'm going to speak to Hayley. I might send her a message in a minute. I'm not sure whether she'll still be awake. She might still be awake. And ask her to ask a friend to get me 30 quid a green. And then I can use that and try it on the Drive 8. Holy shit, Smoking Joe. Is there nothing that America won't put weed in? Wicked. Sounds amazing, mate. So, Corey, if I wanted to, yeah, Corey, Max told me about the coconut oil, so I bought some, but I haven't cooked anything up yet. But yeah, Corey, if I made some brownies, could I put the isolate in the brownies? I presume coconut oil because it won't burn, it can take the high temperature. I don't know. But if we made some hash brownies and I sprinkled some of that stuff in it, would that work? Yeah, we've done that before, Joe, as well. So you can't just sprinkle it in and then it activates when it cooks with the brownie, no? God forbid it was easy. Oh, right, okay, so it activates at a certain temperature then, Corey. Right, I got you. I don't know whether you can slow cook a brownie or not, because I'm pretty sure they cook on a higher heat than that in half the time, so it might be viable to do. What's happened to Max this morning? Has he fell asleep? He must have. Decarb it. Mix it with the... Oh, he's there. Right, fucking hell. It's now turning into far too much scientific shit for me, Corey. I'll just use me resin then if we make... or some green if we make brownies. This shit that I've bought, fuck it, I'll just smoke it. Right, time for a Luke in the book. Excuse me, let's go. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, Stuart. Well, yeah, that's what I've done in the past, Max, and it has blown my head off, so yeah. I've used resin before in brownies, Corey, and it's worked fine. So what I could perhaps do is warm it first, crumble it, and then it's active, yeah? Oh, I don't know about that, Max. We used more last time and it blew our fucking heads off. No more expensive than green, Max. Get a ½ ounce for 80 quid. But I will question the quality of the last stuff that I had. Green, because it didn't smell very nice, it didn't taste very nice. Yeah, and wasn't that strong. Got you, Corey. I don't know, I've never had that, Max, apart from this isolate that I've bought. I think I'm quite early, Stuart, to be honest with you. Which is good, because we were 10 minutes behind straight off the bat. Which is my fault, because I was fuck-arsing about, chatting in the yard, etc. Do you do anything but consume marijuana? Oh my God. You know what? I can't wait to get to the shop because I am fucking Hank Marvin today. Right, let's get this cash put away. And then we'll get down to Rose, get that bit cracked off. So we should be done before 6 a.m. And then we're going to deliver to the shop. And if we can grab a paper round, I will. If we can't, we'll have to go back to the depot and then come back. Appreciate all the information and all the chatting, Smoking Joe, this morning, helping this divvy understand. Fingers crossed, Stewie. You never know. You never know. We could be in luck, and I might get an early Saturday, but yeah, I doubt it very much. But we live in hope. Awesome sauce, thank you, Joe. I'm just gutted that the resin that I've got is sticky and it doesn't grind. It just gums up your grinder. For making brownies, you know. Yeah, very, very busy day today, Stuart, and it's, yeah, they're always late. Normally, Smoking Joe, if I get rocky or something like that, or, you know, it's a lot more crumbly and you have to heat it anyway, grind, but just, I've been having this stickier stuff, and it's, yeah, you can't grind it, it's shit. Oh, send them to me, Smoking Joe. I know, but sometimes when I used to get rocky, Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Thank you, Stewie. Yeah, you don't need to tell me when it's buffering, Max. It does it in the same places every day. So I know when it's doing it. And it's for me, it's a pointless message because there's nothing I can do anyway. You know what I mean? We just have to wait till it comes back, sadly. There's a few little tricks I can do to kind of help it come back, you know what I mean? But yeah, for me it's fucking frustrating, Max, it really is. And it kills the live a lot of time. If I had seamless internet, I'm pretty sure we'd do it better. But sadly, nowhere has a seamless mobile internet. Fucking nowhere, and it's pathetic. Pay as much as you do for the shit that you have, you know what I mean? And they can't even get the internet right. I hate it, Stuart. I fucking hate it. It's frustrating. I've got enough to contend with, you know what I mean? Going live without the internet being an asshole, but yeah. It is what it is. I'll tell you what, my left shoulder. It's giving me some shit today. Oh, and it's doing it. I'm not even moving. You know, people saying that it's buffering. If it was doing it in random places, that would help me. But because it does it in the same spots every day, to me, it doesn't help. JLB, aloha. JLB, aloha. Welcome in, buddy. Now, just saying, people telling me that it's buffering and the internet's gone. If it was random, that would help me because there's little tricks I can use to persuade it back. But as I say, because it happens in the same spots every day, I already know before you've messaged that the internet's gone. And don't forget, I'm watching on another phone anyway. It all looks amazing, Smoking Joe. I'm so jealous. Let's go, JLB. Bong-a-matic. Right, Right, we continue. Let's get down here, Don, and get away from this shitty internet. And then, yeah, we'll get finished up and see what the news agents chat and see if we can get going. You won't stop them, Max. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter if I tell them. It doesn't matter if you put it in the chat. It doesn't matter if I pin it. People don't listen, mate. Trust me. You know, people like yourself and Joe and Stuart and all the other guys, the ones that do stay, they're the ones that matter. You know what I mean? Yeah, boy, let's go, Stuart. Good lad. I can't believe that literally all of my viewership, they're all fucking stoners. I'll be honest, Max, to let people know, you're better off doing what Stuart and Rocky do, and they'll put in the chat, he's hit an internet flat spot, he'll be back in a minute. And that's better than just putting two buffer emojis, you know what I mean? Just let them know that I'll be back. I don't mind that so much, but yeah. The buffering thing is just a waste of a message. It's not helpful to anyone, really. It just pisses me off. The fucking fact that the internet is an absolute shit stain. Thank you, Max. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm a Taz man. Good morning, Taz. You've missed all the weed chat. You'll have to rewind it. All we've done is talk about hashish all night. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go. Right, eyes down looking. One last look at the boot. But we can get crack-a-lacking. Oh, right. That's the wrong book. Why am I looking in that? Stupid twat. Let's get some chucky eggs. You know what? I'm gonna have a little drink. I am gonna get something to eat in a bit because I'm starving. Well, Max, That's an awful lot more helpful for me if you put in the chat that I'm going to come back. But, I mean, bottom line is, like I say, I can't get people to stay. I can't get people to do things. I pinned in the chat yesterday, tap the sidebar emojis. No fucker does it. You know what I mean? So, my advice is don't waste your breath. Aloha, Chazman, good morning. Talked about it all morning, Taz. Rewind, lad. Very nice, Smoking Joe. I'm talking about everyone else. Aloha. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying to Max, let them know about buffering. They'll just leave anyway. You know what I mean? You can't make people. They're stupid. Right, let's get back to the grind. We're doing all right for time now. I was 10 minutes behind, but I think we're doing a lot better now. Should be done for about 10 to 6, I think. All right then, Smoking Joe. You take care, my man. And don't OD on all that fucking junk you've got. Oh my guinea on. I've never seen so much stuff. So much paraphernalia. Let's go, Chazman! I wouldn't say the sun's out here, though. As you can see, it's a bit shit. First hour, hour and a half, it was pissing it down. Bring it on! Let it roll, get bold! Yes, Smoking Joe. Take care, my man. Have a great weekend with your missus. And thank you for your support, as always. And thank you for the chat, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. And the extra bad news today is Captain Slow is at the helm in the shop, so yeah, not good. Not so bad in the week, but over the weekend, ugh. Oh, best wishes to your mum, Smoking Joe. You give her all our best, mate. Speedy recovery. I take it you want some rain, Chaz. It's the last thing I want, I tell you. Take care, Smoking Joe. The headlamps off and on charge. May as well turn my lights off in the van now. We don't need them, it's daylight. Lady Liberty, yes it is. It'll be getting daylight a lot earlier as the weeks go on as well, until the end of June when we get the longest day. Oh, I didn't know that, Chazman. That's rubbish. You'll be getting hose pipe bans like we get. Ooh, don't water the garden, whatever you do. saying nothing, Chaz, because I'm with you. The hypocrisy is real, eh? It's all right for the grass, but God forbid us humans drink it or use it for our lawn. Nah, fuck it. You can let your lawn die. You know, even though you've tended to it all year and whatnot. Best thing to do, Chaz, build your own pub. Fuck the lawn off. That's what I did. Tomorrow, my day off, I'll be doing fuck all, Chaz. We'll probably have a bed day, chilling, snacking, smoking. Today, Hayley's taking Walt for a walk with her friend. And then by the time I get up this afternoon, if I sleep that well, we're going to have a pub day. We're going to have a few drinks, get the grill on the go, and we'll be going live on TikTok. Or we might go live on the baby channel. I don't know. That's up to Hayley. But yeah, we will be going live later on at some point. Right, let's go. Can't wait, Aloha. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to me smokes this morning and me sleep. But obviously I can't wait to be with Hayley in the pub having a couple of beers, got the tunes on, throw some arrows, play some pool. She'll tend the grill, get some nice salad, maybe some steak and some fish. Oh, with my Sauvignon Blanc. And yeah, we'll go live for a little bit. And I'll be smoking my Reverend Black vape, my THC vape. I'll have that. I'll only have my spliff when it's time to go asleep. Can't wait, Stuart. I can't wait. This work business, it's fucking overrated. I tell you. And the older I get, the more work I've done, the more I can't wait to get home, get finished. Living the dream when I'm not working, Aloha, most definitely. A little bit of extracurricular activity as well. I've been threatened this weekend, so I'll be grabbing that with both hands. And don't ask me what it is, because that's for me to know and you to find out. Thank you, Stuart, my man. Yeah, boy. dun, 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 dun. Right, let's go. Montod, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you, mate? So I've had a lot of people away today, a lot of cancellations. The 10 minutes that I was late setting off, I've kind of made that up now, so we're back on time. But as I say, the news agent kind of negates any time advantage that I've made, really, because there ain't no getting done early on a Saturday. 8:30 at the very earliest, and I'm lucky if I get that. The Gargoyle, aka Meatball, aka the Nat. She's gone home now, Chaz, so I don't know when you'll next see Nancy. But yeah, she was fun. I loved having her. She's a good dog. She takes no looking after, to be fair. And she's uber cute. Right, let's go. She is Stuart, bless her. I love her. She is super cute. I did put a post up, a little YouTube short with her on as well last night. Just how I kind of finished her live yesterday when I put her in the house. let's get this last page in the boot finished. We'll get out of here. Oh, thank you, Chazman. Appreciate that, buddy. Mr. Glenn Miller. Good morning. He's in the mood. Welcome again. Turn the brightness up on my device. Just a little smidgy bit. Right, take these off charge now. Let them play under their own power. Let's go. Let's get these last 4 customers buttoned up. Right, let's go. Let's get this job finished. Thank you, Stewie. These are brand new, but they're from 2005, Stuart. And I thought they were cheaper, and I'd like to go back and compare them to the modern ones that I get. I'd say they're slightly heavier, a little bit wider, and a little less waterproof, although they're not waterproof by any means. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's nice to go back and revisit. We'll see if they last any longer. Yeah, at £60, there's no way I wasn't snapping them up, because sometimes the modern ones of these could be twice that price, and I won't pay that. I try and get them for about 80 quid if I can. Nike Air Pegasus, Chaz. Yeah. I had to do a lot of research, my late teens, early 20s, because I almost had shin splints. I had very bad legs. And I used to wear Adidas Torsion, and they were more of a tennis shoe, and they didn't suit my legs. So I had to go through a bunch of different sorts of trainers to find a pair that suited me. And the Pegasus, value for money, and how well my legs performed on them were the ones, and I've used them ever since. I've worn these for 35 years, Aloha, and I've never deviated because they suit me. I'd say they were not a budget or an entry level running shoe. I'd say they were like an intermediary kind of running shoe, but they are designed specifically for running. And yeah, they're the only ones that suit me, and they're at a price that suits me, even though they've kind of gone up. They used to be about 40-45 quid. Now they can be anywhere from between 80 to 120 for a pair. So I found this retro pair that are 20 years old, brand new, boxed up, 2005, never used, and I snapped them up for £60. Happy days. I've had plenty of these, trust me, back in the day. Plenty of this version. Right then, are the papers here? If they are, I'll be over the fucking moon. No papers. I'm saying nothing. I'm just going to go in there and be angry. I'll be back in a minute. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I don't like standing idle. I like to work. Yeah. 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 What have you gonna ask John? What? It's not on, is it? Yeah. It has a knock-on effect for everyone. I don't know. He was here the other day. He was here the other afternoon because I spoke to him. But I don't know what he did. He's not well. I'll go back to that. I'll come back. Right, even he's complaining today because the papers are late. It's making him half an hour late, and he's not getting paid for that extra half an hour that he's stuck at work, and I don't blame him. So he wants to speak to the boss, you know what I mean? More supplements, Glenn, that's the only thing I can think of. Because of the supplements, you know? They must take a lot longer to load the wagon, a little bit longer to offload them at the shop, you know what I mean? And I don't know how many stops they have. So anyway, I got a couple of bottles of sugar-free Ribena. I got a chocolate orange Aero. And I've got a bag of Frazzles. And I've got extra calories to play with today, because I didn't really eat much yesterday. So let's belt up, get back to the depot, get finished, come back. It is, Stuart, it's so frustrating. It's even more frustrating the fact that on the PC in the shop, they can track where their delivery is. So they know how far behind or how many stops they are from coming to the shop, you know? Good lad, Glenny. That's what I'm having. They go very well with a chocolate orange Aero, mate. But literally, all I had to eat yesterday after work was a bag of plain crisps, a few bits of cold cut salami, and I had an Indian meal. I had a butter chicken with rice. So I had a whole portion of butter chicken, half a packet of rice out the punnet. Haley had the other half, and half the chips. That's all I ate yesterday, so fuck it. I'm having a calorie weekend. You take care, Chaz. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always, my man. We'll catch you on the Monday AM. Mahalo. Take care. I have a little bit, Stuart, yeah. I fancied something different. Chocolate orange Aero is lovely. I don't know what it is, just chocolate and orange, it works. I mean, fruit chocolate doesn't get any better. One of me 5 a day. Oh, have a good time, Glenny. Let me know how you get on, man. Dwayne, my man! What up, dog? Welcome in, Dwayne. How are you, buddy? Joe, what up, dog? Wait, where am I? I'm on the way back to the depot, mate. Holy shit, Glenn. Don't all go out together, whatever you do. They won't let you in anywhere. Also, Glenn, if Hayley hadn't have come back yesterday, I was going to go down to Liverpool today and I would have come to meet you, but she's back home, so I can't do that now. On the hillside. It is a shame, Glenn, because I would have come to meet you. But yes, I'm not there. Can't wait, Dwayne. My weekend starts in about 2.5 hours, 3 hours. As soon as I finish work, that's it. I'm getting chonged. Yo, 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 my name's Joe. I did shout you out twice, but I think the internet was shit. But good morning, Joe. Welcome in, buddy. Having a little snack attack. Fuck it, I'm gonna finish my snack. There ain't no point rushing back, because the papers aren't even there yet. Excellente, Dirty Chef, my man. I thought you were rekindling it with the ex. What happened? Ah, right, okay. Now I understand. Right, let's get these empties off, get finished up, and then we'll go and sit outside the paper shop, because Yeah. He's not going to be ready anytime soon. I know what I'm going to do actually, to waste a bit of time. I've got to take a bottle of apple juice back to a customer, so we'll do that. Out of date, Glenny, that's all it'll be. Awesome sauce, Dirty Chef, I'm pleased for you. Darren Higginson, my man, good morning. How are you, mate? It's probably cheese by now, Dirty Chef. It's fucking well out of date. Fucking probably smells like knob cheese. They can't seem to cut their order down here. They don't seem to know how to order properly, and they have so much waste. It's ridiculous. I'll show you my stock. Right, I keep my order tight. That's my stock. 9 pints. Not bad when you consider I had a fuck ton of cancellations last night, and I deliver around 300 pints on a Saturday. I've only got 9 left. That's how you do it. Right, let's work this recce order out, and then I'll go and drop this bottle of apple juice back on the way back to the newsagents. Fucking minging, Dirty Chef. Right, what's the date on Monday 11th? Okay. Let's sort this out. Let's get cooking on gas. So the way I look at things is, despite the fact that the papers are late, firstly, I will get the job done. Secondly, most of my day's finished. It's only a couple of hours, that's all it is. It's out of date, Glenn, it's off. That's going fucking to the skip. Jimmy, oh Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy, oh Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Good morning, Jimmy Jazz, my man. Thank you, Darren. My milk? Yeah, it will, because it goes in my fridge, Glenn. Yeah, it does last till Monday, my stock. Or I'd just give it back if it didn't. I'd swap it out. Right, that's all she wrote. Let's get this recce done, take a picture, set some shit up for Monday, and then get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Right, let's get these books put away and then we can get on the road. I'll take this bottled apple juice back to start with and then we'll mosey on back to the newsagent. Ah, fair enough, dirty chef. Awesome sauce, Darren. It's not his fault, Jimmy. To be fair, the papers aren't even there yet, which is a fucking joke in itself. You know, his day is an half an hour longer day because of this issue, and he's just said to me he's gonna mention it because he's not getting paid for that extra half hour that he's contracted to do. You know. So as I've said, there's a knock-on effect for these fucking papers being late, you know? Other people are having to do other people's work. Some people's days are longer because of it. You know, it's not on. And I'd be kicking off. They shouldn't be dictating to the shopkeeper what time it gets delivered. It should be the other way around. For me. Or at least a compromise. Because this lateness, it's got beyond a joke, really. It really has. It doesn't affect me too badly during the week, but Saturday is an absolute joke. Anyway, let's get out of here. Toaster, my man, what up, dog? Welcome in, buddy. It is, Jimmy. It's very naughty. And as I've said, you know, he doesn't really hold me up that much. We're held to ransom by the papers. Now he gets paid by the hour like I do. But his hours are a bit more set than mine. I'm happy just to get paid what the round pays, you know what I mean? Although I'm on minimum wage with it. But he is at work for an extra half hour that he's not getting paid for because of this. So fair's fair. He shouldn't be expected to stay on for an extra half hour because this fucking idiot supplier can't get the work there on time. The papers, you know, it's not on. So yeah, knock-on effect. Doesn't really affect me. I get paid a set wage per paper round. Like 40, 60, 75 quid a week, yeah? And it kind of equates to the minimum wage. But because I do it quicker, it seems like I'm getting 20 quid an hour, you know. Nip in front of this fuck car. Don't want to sit behind him up the hill. But yeah, the other lad, He's finishing half an hour later, so he should be fucking paid for it. You know, that's half an hour of his free time gone because this supplier can't get the bloody papers there on time. Piss take. Anyway, we're on our way back. We'll take this apple juice and then we'll go and see what's happening. But I may well have to sit outside for a while. But it is what it is. I'm used to it now, you know. And I now know I can't get done early on a Saturday. I want to get crack-a-lacking, Jimmy, I really do. Right, we're going to slingshot round this fucking arsehole because I'm not sitting behind him. All I can hope for, Lenny, is hope for the best. Thank you, Stuart, my man. Exploring with double. Ah! I've never ever heard that in 4 years of going live. Ba 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 do. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 da, do. The right stuff. Good morning, Mr. Tony Wright. My man. How's the morning going? Well, it was going well, but now we've got to the papers, it's going to turn to shit. Because they weren't there 20 minutes ago. So, yeah. I'm going to be twiddling my thumbs for a little bit now. It's Saturday for me, homie. I am your future. You know what? I think I'm gonna sing a different song for you, Tony. Let's do it, Darren. UK, Wales in the UK. I think, Tony, what I want to sing to you in future is, and if you get it wrong, you get it right next time. What do you reckon? Bit of Jerry Rafferty. If you get it wrong, you get it right next time and next time. I don't know. What do you think, Tony? Nice, he doesn't mind. You don't mind me singing to you, do you, Tony? Serenading away. Right, are the papers even here? Let's have a look. Well, they're here, but yeah, he ain't done fuck all with them yet, and that's not his fault. Hey, Darren, my man! Thank you, buddy. Right, everyone, Darren's super chat, please, and give him some likes. You don't like me singing to you, Tony? Can't do fuck all right now, Darren. Held to fucking ransom, lad. Do I know any punk rock? Not really. Not my thing, mate. We'll see what happens next time you bounce in, Tony. Mick Gray, my man. Welcome in, buddy. What I'll do is I'll restart the live on the baby account in a bit, and we'll get the music on the go. And I'll go in the shop and just stand there so he's up. Christopher Man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You're an old punk skater. You're not Avril Lavigne, are you? You're not her ex-boyfriend, are you? He was a skater boy. And she said, see you later, boy. Now he's a superstar, makes a living on his guitar. Yeah, I bet you want him now, don't you, love? Fucking silly slag. Right, you know what, guys? I'm going to end the live. I'm going to bounce onto the baby account. I'm going to get the music on the go, and I'm going to go in the shop. I'm basically going to stand over him and make him feel guilty and make him hurry up. Join the club. Exploring with Double. I'm 56 in a couple of months. I ain't no spring chicken, kid. Right then, guys, I'm going to bounce onto the baby account now, and we'll play music for the rest of the morning. You all have a great day, whatever it is you're doing. Hopefully, I'll see you guys over there. But if not, we'll be back 1:45 a.m. sharp Monday morning. You all have a great weekend, whatever it is you're doing. Big, big love for the TikTok Milkman of the night. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, TTM and I, douche, out. I'll see you all on the baby account in a couple of minutes, guys. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.